You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go? That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung... He's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet? Told you I could fight.
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Huh? My turn!
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet? Huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Scared yet? Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? Who will it be? Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet? Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, Marge. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand. They just need a help.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane Guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. I never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a go. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get... Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never.
Conflict.
Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're... My turn!
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
A gift from the stars!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him. Everything's ordained by the stars.
Suspect! Relinquish your resistance!
Stars! Give these trailblazers. So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you! I don't remember inviting you.
Rules are made to be broken!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this?
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in...
A guest with no manner. Look out!
Stay focused. Take courage.
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
In the name of preservation! And the prime suspect? The one with the...
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for him?
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before. And I haven't seen anything similar in our museum.
Exactly! And we even have photos. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold!
You mean to say that this white ball, that's he?
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would
But these people...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide that our job is to present them before her. Nothing outsiders. Follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
It feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is...
You wanted to know.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran-corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks, and held off the eternal freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian,
The Supreme Guardian?
the leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell... Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as
A Stellaron.
objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effect. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants. lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI,
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. But of course, you are Belobog's aunt. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further. Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
she's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post.
Wait, can you recommend some sites?
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
It's still early. Where to now?
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there?
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, the architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal breeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions? Any questions? And what about you guys?
How did you get a score this low?
Is that all?
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one I can't believe how close it is.
They hadn't identified it.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property.
The fragmentum has already.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many. It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous.
If I can't get my proof of.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
Looks good.
Come around and have a look.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be—
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in—
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be the— What an honor! Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like.
You know what I mean.
Oh, my legs are...
Is that all? Is that all?
Ready? Here we go!
Looks good.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration. Nice. You guys are pretty handy.
Do you just say...
Well, I'd better carry...
Come around and have a look.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan-hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
In custody. Who's next?
Should you require aid, you need only ask.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipop...
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazers...
That's... not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort... were you paying attention?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned... Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something...
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. Let's get some rest. We need to save...
Time to ask for the bill.
Weather's
Well.
pretty nice, huh?
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep. Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few...
Well, I'm off to my room then.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians.
What do you want?
To imperial. It's time to help you.
Did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're...
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was... I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them.
Hey, Commander Branya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And
Are we in a lot? Huh? It's you.
I am Branya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity. Resistance will prove futile. You must come.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss...
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And... Go, Danhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. March. Be ready to make...
Huh? Really?
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express's...
Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get go-
Ace!
Have an ice day!
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing, or...?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Serves them right. Better luck next time, Slope. Oh, please, it's the
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plan.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
To the clouds! You have the worst luck running into me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A pilot spirit never dies.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken! Batter up! It'll take more than that.
Stay the course.
Gale Force! My turn.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A pilot spirit never
The truth
dies.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
To the clouds!
Watch this!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the boom!
This is our chance.
What about this? The time is now. Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
I told ya I could fight.
more than that. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
As easy as that.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
How about this?
Stay the course.
To the cloud!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
As easy as that.
I told ya I could fight.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Wait, there are
They must have entered. We should avoid an open...
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate.
Yes. We saw one in circle. We need to solve it before we run out of time.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
Step aside. I have no
Gotta
interest
try
in
hard
stoking conflict.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow! A pilot's spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Let's go.
What about this?
Wait, there are Silvermane.
We should avoid an open conflict. It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Stay the course.
My turn.
Yeah!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Ah, over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
We need a strategy.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken!
Move carefully.
Gale Force!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. How about this? It'll take more than that.
Watch yourselves!
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
To the clouds! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Batter up!
Try that again!
Great. The more the better.
Keep back.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
As easy as that.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
This is our chance.
How about this?
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be...
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Rules are made to be broken!
A pilot spirit never dies.
Gale Force! My turn.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Clemency? Never.
Lady Bronya!
I'll handle these evildoers myself. Fight with me.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Stay the course. To the clouds!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Back off.
A pilot spirit never dies.
Gale Force!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken!
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Yeah!
You can't run! Onward!
This is it!
Try that again! Stop right there! Watch this!
The time is now.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good... You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on.
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, You're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I... And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like... How are you feeling? Any aches or... I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already... Nice to meet you, too. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for... So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the... Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his device. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of... Sampo told me. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a... Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift... I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. But that guy owes me. You better... They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. As for the girl in the silver main guard uniform, I told Sampo... Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
heard that thing's been cursed.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister
Yep, all the ins and outs.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Hey, are you done with—
Yeah.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles.
Sure, I guess.
Boss, they don't seem very smart.
You're right, Julian.
Okay, let's do a practice. So, you kids think you're better than us. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha!
So what?
Bring it!
Right?
47. Ready or not?
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. You got it yet? We're the under...
Don't run! I got...
Not do your worst!
What are they feeding you?
Clocking off. Finally.
Hey, where are you going? Come back. They won't be hiding that far away.
I heard that thing's been cursed.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants. My instincts are...
Nonsense! How many 8-year...
All right, the jig... But I'm... No need for the melodrama. That was...
Is that all?
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away.
Looks good. Is that all?
Where have you been?
Is that all?
I heard that thing's been cursed.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question. What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with... Hey, I read books, so Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us... yes. The book saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club? You don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the... But it's an obvious building. Come with Hook. I'll take you up. Thanks. Oh, great. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? We're here! This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See, who's in charge here? How can they just... The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. It's... The moles for... Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go.
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave, and so, let the semifinals of the 1758th Fighting King Challenge...
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! Two members of the audience have...
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. Your...
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Stay the course.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge
Admirers? How come... Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself,
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared.
me? Scared? Oh. Set him up? And Sempo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us.
Be that as it may.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use what...
So, it wasn't to cover anything up?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our...
You win! I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But, all right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to... Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club.
Yeah. Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane got... Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the present. Have a little faith. It's...
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here. Oh, old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me.
Huh? What's that huge structure?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire?
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't.
Yeah, now you're getting.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in white.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side... I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit.
You kidnapped me and brought me to the under...
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks... Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even...
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protect...
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway?
The Madam Guardian has her reason.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's...
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves.
fully booked. Who are they? What good is your name by its...
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so...
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here.
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save...
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
I will arrest you under the Supreme Guardian's decree. I am not your friend. I saw you the day before the Goethe Hotel. Japard took you to see the Supreme Guardian, just like the interstellar travelers of ancient legend. People of all kinds that carried the will of the Japard said that you wanted to help us reverse the damage that the eternal freeze and fragmentum can. What happened? The Supreme Guardian didn't tell me the details, and Japard had to rush back to the front line. Oh. The Silvermane guards withdrew to the surface long ago. Until we're back in the overworld, I propose a test. If it helps you to trust me, I'm willing to answer your question. Let me repeat. All I received were the Supreme Guardian's instructions. It is for the adjudication panel to... All the Supreme Guardian told me was that your identities were counterfeit and that your intention was to overthrow... Truthfully, I've never heard of this Stellaron. But if all this catastrophe could be brought to an end simply by sealing it... Fragmentum monster activity on the surface intensified, and hostilities on the front line were critical. To resist the invasion, the architects had no choice but to redeploy the guards to the front line. If we couldn't hold our defensive line, then we wouldn't be able to maintain our supply of aid to the underground, which would have collapsed without us. That was the Supreme... In truth, I've always felt like something important is being hidden. Whether it's the architects, Mother, or the Silvermane guards, there's always an unnatural element to their actions. Since encountering you, the unexpected seems to have arrived in waves. I never thought I'd enter the underworld that has been sealed away for I have a feeling that with you, I can pick up the lost threads. We should be going to see what...
Bored? Your big brother Sampo's always... Wildfire are one of my major clients. Though the work is mostly odds and ends, still, it's always a pleasure. Zila works for them. Oleg's most trusted lieutenant. But to her, I'm probably just a...
Wildfire's lapdog.
Yeah, well, but a very... As a non-member, not a clue. They'd never tell me their ultimate aims. Shame, really. It's... What kind of question is that? What do you... How's that for thick and... A pleasure.
Oh, hi! Where should I start? I'm not so good at analyzing people. That guy? I bet you think he's... you mean Dr. Natasha? Still, I can't believe how... The Silvermane? When I first met, at least she's not trying... She says what she... If we can get her to help... Maya... Well, the underworld... There's that huge... From what I've... Still, the miners... If you hear any juicy...
Hey, you came. No. Didn't I tell you? The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the... Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomarrow to the In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. Oh, as for you, the chief will decide.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigator. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could...
How could the situation here become such...
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news.
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the... I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy... So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you help.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Hey, wakey wake!
What?
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire... Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago. And they're fully armed. It's only thanks to Wildfire.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and Elaine! Are you okay?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team...
New challengers enter. About time.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to them. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels and... There's no...
And there's only one...
Svarog? That name sounds... Oh, but...
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people.
No problem.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Is this elevator... But... Oh...
Shameless.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick. How about this?
I can take it. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the boom!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time's now.
This is it!
I told ya!
Let's...
Fleeing at the first...
Huh? What's... Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep! Sir, beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected! Looking at...
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't...
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look. It even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past...
Beep, 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 beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the interastral beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home-use object finder.
A home-use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of...
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner mod... Beep.
What? This fella's already broken.
Beep, beep, beep!
What was that?
Stay the course.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. The time is now.
This is it!
I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
You couldn't have done it without me. Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to your...
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the park.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off?
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are on—
You shameless scoundrels! No need to play the hero.
I'm going to. We can't—
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm gonna hurt it. I'll take you all in one go.
I could fight.
How about this?
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the boot!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's go.
Oh, Zila. Thank goodness you—
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading rope. They've been gone for a while.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's. Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. The boss, he appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone— Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder—
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can commit—
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as—
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't—
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal.
Oh, is Zila—
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield— Antonia, can you take the mining team back through—
Sure thing, but be careful.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't—
Easier said than done.
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their— Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minion. We need to find spare parts.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to—
How come you just jumped out on your—
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. Come on, input the name of the object—
Oh, well, aren't you Where's the input minecart pin?
Beep, beep, beep! Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep! Item found. Please— Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the Humanoid Tactical Microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, 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 beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do at this part.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that?
How convenient. So, next time—
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions—
Well, it was a good idea.
Beep, beep, beep! And beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search— Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Beep, beep, beep.
We're pretty...
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've gotta be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to...
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there!
That model... It's one of Svarog's lab. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
How about this?
You can't run!
A pilot spirit never dies.
You're annoying! Try that again! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Step aside. Our time is now.
To the clouds!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the boom!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken!
Stay the course. This is it.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
You're annoying! You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
As easy as that.
I told ya I could fight.
How about this?
I can take it.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Is that all?
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
As easy as that. This is it!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. How about this?
This vein. So this is what everyone is from, Mr. Svarog. It's such a massive vein.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein.
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next—
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions.
If only.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final...
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of...
What about the girl in red? That robot...
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time...
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst. Watch this!
Let's... Rules are made to be broken!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A pilot's spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go. Yeah!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay the course. This is it.
You can't run!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the boom!
With me out here, how can we lose?
The time is now. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
To the clouds! Try that again! My turn! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Stay the course.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone...
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I...
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wild.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders of this Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't... The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there.
This overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your... Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn...
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his... Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. It's difficult to... We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to... I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking, I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, according to Oleg, He's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. If what Oleg says is true, then we do? I hadn't realized. I admit Zila is talented. Hey, thanks for your... Wildfire? I'm sorry. Did you... Hey, thanks for your concern.
Young man, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief. Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Oh, working together. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. It's getting late.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with... Couldn't... I've been on my feet. Oh, I wanted to ask you. Oh, she had... It's just... I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and... Anyway, I've got stuff to report.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Rules are made to be broken!
Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
Was I saying things?
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn!
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Stay the course. Gale Force!
My turn!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Looks good.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
Tough luck running into me!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Spirit never dies.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
Stay the course.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I've no interest in conflict.
As easy as that.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
to be broken! Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run!
This can't be.
Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Just a scratch.
Try that again! You can't run! Told you I could fight! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken! Just a scratch.
You can't run! Here! Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken! Just a scratch.
You can't run! My turn! Here! You're annoying! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
You can't run! Try that again! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken!
Here! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Just a scratch.
You can't run! Phew! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken!
You can't run! Here!
Let's make it quick.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken!
So this is defeat.
As easy as that.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
You're annoying.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stay the course.
Told you I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
As easy as that.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Spirit never dies.
Told you I could fight.
I've no interest in conflict.
As easy as that. Gale Force!
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
You can't run!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Here! You can't run!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
I've no interest. Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Try that again. Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Rules are made to be broken.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Told you I could fight. You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Stay the course.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! turn! Phew! You can't run! Here! Try that again! You can't run! Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent. Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in.
Try that again! You can't run! My turn! Here! Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. Great. The more the better.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Nice.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful.
Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it.
Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you.
only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
Today is the day, don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.